Hey, good afternoon. This is Jupiter Exile, and we're settling into some Hollow Knight. I've got some different audio settings going for today, and hopefully that's going to keep up nicely. So if you're stopping by, please let me know how that's going, whether or not you can hear that accurately. So I'll just be booting back up into this run. Ideally, there's not too much background noise bleeding in, but I was having to adjust that recently. All right, and we are overcharmed as we have been. There are various things that I need to remember how to get at. So naturally, we've got a lot of stuff that's kind of to the left of the map, but I think the first thing I want to investigate is going to be this kind of central area that I don't have the map for right now underneath the King's Station. Over on the left, we can also be going to the Queen's Garden. That's going to be a priority soonish. Yeah, last time we were playing, we got the double jump and the shade cloak, so we're pretty cool now. But let's make our way along. Okay. All right, everything hurts. This is not the direction we want to go. Not quite. The need for money is still very real at the moment. Some of the areas that I need to access... Ooh, dude, that's no good. Some of the areas that I need to access are going to require the Lumafly Lantern, which is a cost of about 1,800 Geo. Alright. So my first goal around here is going to be to find Cornifer, because I really don't remember where that dude is hanging out. Alright, so we got to bench this direction. Yeah, we got a lot of spooky stuff around. Okay, so I had come this way before. Yeah, we'll get locked in here, more or less. But I'm not going to go down that way just yet. I'm going to check out this area more to the left. Yeah, compared to before, traversal should be easier, because now I've got the double jump, which I didn't have last time I came here. Okay, looks like Cornifer's up over this way. Maybe we'll avoid some of these guys, at least a little bit. Ugh. Can't avoid the horrible noises, though. That's just going to be a fact of life, unfortunately. What do we got? Some water. We can cut down these guys pretty quickly now. Don't want to fall. There's a lot of nasty stuff down there. Keep on making my way to Cornifer. Okay. And while that's going on, let me go ahead and get up the stream so I can monitor the quality. All right, doesn't look bad. Gotta go to dashboard here. Okay, that's good. That's good. We need more backlight. Oh, I'm getting like danger noises now. Huh. For all the background noise, this doesn't actually seem to be a dangerous room. We're gonna get another swarm of stuff. Because I suppose I am technically locked in. Hello there.
Make him noise, Gucci.
Fungal wastes are close, since my damp adventure may have reached its end. Okay, so we finally got a map of the Royal Waterways. Yeah, the Royal Waterways connects a lot of different areas. Pretty interesting from a routing perspective. This gets us into a certain part of the fungal wastes. We've actually already been over here. It just didn't have this other connection open earlier. So we don't really need to go back that way. Yeah, it's just connecting us over there. We've already been in there. Looks like we need to go below the bench, basically. What do we have over here? Okay, I think I got an item there before. Yeah, having a better nail is helping out a lot, since I can one-shot those flying enemies. Just a lovely sound throughout, lovely sounds throughout this entire place. Now. Now we've got this nice, like, heartbeat going on. Oh, it's one of these things. That's all. Rancid eggs. Yeah, I've already been there. That was a grub. Okay, back to the bench. So I think this is going to bring us along to the Dung Defender again. What's this? Unpleasant. All right, where are we? Let's see. Whoa. Really? That's not open? Okay. Spooky. Okay, that's all that for now. need to be very wary about that guy up on the ceiling. He will deal 4 damage to me. And I cannot survive that. Oh my god, there's so many flukes. Okay. Whew. Got several awful maggoty things here. Oh, they can climb. I didn't know they could climb. I really thought that guy was gonna stay down in this hole. Whatever these little maggot things are on the floor, they do give me soul for hitting them, which is quite nice. Yeah, those guys aren't attackable until they actually get up. Ugh. Extra cash back here, pretty useful. And that'll be kind of a one-way travel, so usually that's a shortcut. I think we've got a boss coming up through here, not that far away. Okay. I think I heard an NPC. I think there's possibly something up around here. Oh my god, that's not an NPC. That thing just dealt us 4 masks of damage. Lovely. And that might not be the only one. Get up some more soul. It is like a great preview of some other areas that we'll be having to get into soon. Seems we've got a couple of these things. Okay, let's see. Where do we find ourselves now? Okay. The junk pit. A little bit of Geo hanging out. And we've got this thing here. Tuned, chained with a simple lock. I believe this actually unlocks all of the arena content stuff. Collected the God Tuner. Seek the gods of Hollow Nest. Tune their power. Through their strength, ascend. And I believe in the dreams of this creature we can access some pretty challenging stuff. This is expansion content to the game. I knew it was down here, but not the exact location. Ooh, we're getting started, alright. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone. Be gone! I presume that on the left is the exit. God home. I would imagine these to be sets of bosses and things. Let's see, can I do any of this now? I think I might be forced to come back later. Do I actually get a map of this place? No, we're not in reality. The home of the gods, locked away in dream. Okay, I think I have to beat all of the bosses in each of these locations in order to access this stuff. And I believe these are our boss rush things. So I suppose we'll need to do some tuning, as it said, before we can access that. So we will come back here. Interesting. This looks like it might be connecting me to the fungal wastes. We've got fungal waste styles enemies here. Bit of extra geos, nice. We really need that right now. Let's see. Ah, this has actually got let me out right next to the what's it called? The nailsmith at the City of Nail. At the City of Tears, not the City of Nails. We require more pale ore in order to get another upgrade, which we currently don't have any. Yeah, we can see our power-ups. We now have the God Tuner. Glows bright upon defeating mighty foes, and it's got 4 chains over it. All right. Got our spells here. All right. There's still more for us to do down here in the Ancient Cistern. Let's actually consult the map of the Royal Water... It's not the Ancient Cistern, the Royal Waterways. So, having discovered the Junk Pit, and this area above it that connects to the Nailsmith, we should be going to the right and down. I know that what's waiting is I need to go and fight the... I need to go fight the Dung Defender. How is this connecting us? It's a little confusing. I think this area can actually be layered on top of itself. Because I think this was actually a different exit than the one I came through. Yeah, because this is the way I came into the Junk Pit. Okay, that's not a gap. Nothing there. Okay, so I think there might be something lower down in this area. Ouch. That gets us just out of one-shottable range. Okay, I was hoping that might lead somewhere. Looks like a definite no. All right. I think this will let me get out of here. Ugh. This place is so awful. Okay, I think I found everything there is to find over that way, more or less. Unfortunately, we will have basically everything respawned. Despite that being quite singularly unpleasant. I remember they could climb. I remembered. Ugh. Yeah, I wanted to deal with that batch faster, just to not waste the time. Despite the additional risk. That's actually quite a tricky jump. What does this put me out to? Okay, so this is out over here. Okay, I've got the bench. There we go. Right, so the way I found that was I did the down smash through there. You know, I was kind of hoping back in the day that Hollow Knight might make the cut for Smash. Either Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight, or Hornet, if Silksong was actually going to be released at some point. Okay, so we're gonna go fight the Dung Defender. This dude's attack patterns are a bit tricky. So by and large, my goal here is going to be just to put out a crap load of damage. Alright, let's go. Yeah, getting randomly hit by dung balls is rough. And his, the extension on his forward hitbox turns out to be a bit much every time he's throwing a dung ball. That's nice. Let me actually just do that for both of these guys, save me a couple fights. I've actually missed something. Yep, I'm going the wrong way, definitively now. It should be... That's a one-way wall. Well, let's deal with that so I don't have to listen to that anymore. Okay, so I'm losing my way to the Dung Defender. Relative to this bench... Okay, so I should be walking straight for a long while and then going up. That can't be right. I think it's going to be lower than this. Yeah, here we go. And where is my shade? It's got to be somewhere around here. Where is my shade? Is it in the boss room? Yeah, it is. Okay. The game doesn't usually do that to you, but alright. Oh, come on. Use that to heal a little bit. I'll go to full. Yeah, if he's gonna land on you, you can just kind of knock him upwards. And that'll be the fight. Huh. We get the Defender's Crest. This does something important. I think it drains some of the water. Okay, and this should put us over... Let's see, this is like the far right. So I think we need to go back to the left through the Dung Defender area and then go down from there. How's the camera alignment going? Need to be close to the camera, maybe? Let's see. Or not camera, closer to the mic. I had to be making a couple adjustments. I am getting in a mic arm. It should be here by Thursday. I just ordered it. Ah. And that should give me more freedom in positioning while still taking advantage of the better microphone. Oh, you know what? It only just occurred. Oh, no, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. It occurred to me that I might be accidentally introducing a delay, but those settings should only be active for the headset microphone, because I had that set up with a delay. Oh, if that's there, that's almost always a signifier that you can perform some kind of meaningful dash. This area looks like it's mapped out on the assumption that you don't necessarily have the Monarch wings, so coming here with the Monarch wings, I have a pretty big advantage in terms of maneuverability. Really reducing the platforming challenge. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. Yep, that's from the Dung Defender. We can only get in here after fighting him because otherwise this area will be full of acid. Can't go through there yet. Simple. Yzma's Grove. And here we acquire Yzma's Tear. So this will allow us to swim in acid now, which lets us get to a few different special places. No? I won't get to see the location of the map that I'm currently exploring until I make it back to a bench somewhere. Yeah, okay, I thought it'd loop me around. So there was a location over here where it appeared as though I would need the tier to proceed. Doesn't look like there's much merit here unless there is a breakable wall. No, nothing. Okay. So, we're heading back on up here. We can go through this now. You should be a real one. Yep. Yzma's Tear is theoretically necessary in the base game, but speedrunners use an interesting skip to avoid needing it. Okay, I see. I could have just gone underneath this and gotten that either way. The requirement is skipped by performing a crystal dash very, very close to the surface of the acid in a certain location. Thereby allowing you to skip over the deadly, deadly acid. And that being done, we can go back through here into this general vicinity. Okay, that should be pretty much everything we needed to get done within the Royal Waterways. So, let's see. There's a couple ways back out of the Royal Waterways. We could head back down to the Palace Grounds. I need to activate a stagway that is in the Palace Grounds. Okay. Right, already did that. Cool. Seems like there might be something over here. Ouch. Well, there certainly is. Got a Wanderer's Journal. Cool. What were your last thoughts? The madness spreads. Troubling. Ah. A little overzealous there on my part. Anyway, having come in, we're still technically in the Royal Waterways, I guess. Or at least this area is considered to be that. We need to get to and go through the tram. I think this will lead into the tramway. Yes, and we need to get underneath this. Have I checked out anything more about this? Yeah, we don't have the tramway pass, so we can't call the tram. Alright. I believe I'll just be going through here and then taking a trip over to the right as much as possible. Yeah, Cornifer's not around anymore. Yeah. So I'm just going to be rocketing past the palace grounds. I'm not sure if maybe I can interact with that body over there just yet, but I can get this activated, finally. I think that might be the last station I needed in order for the stag to remember the location of the stag grounds.
What station is this, hidden all the way at the bottom of the world? Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stowed away.
Oh, I need to be standing there to travel. Huh. There's still at least one in Deep Nest, and I think one in the Queen's area. I'm going to go back to Dirtmouth for now. There's nothing else we need to do in that area, and I think the next destination is going to be the Queen's Garden. But before that, I'm going to step away and use the restroom. I'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Situate myself, blankets and all that. Let's see. I think I actually might adjust the camera just a tad. Like, let me just do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so I can sit with about this posture. Hopefully that'll be okay. All right, so I've got a couple more errands that I want to do. I don't think I need to speak to Cornifer about anything. And I don't have enough money to buy much of anything from here, except for maybe Sprint Master. Can't get in his back room yet. That'll open later, I guess. I want to check up on something. I believe there's something else I can access over here. And I don't remember what item I require to get to it, or if I'm able to get to it yet, or if I have to wait. Let's see, because this is part of the King's Pass. Okay, I can't go up that corridor in the King's Pass that the game starts at. Not yet, so. Alright, so we're going to the Green Path station. I believe that's going to be... Is it the Queen Station that we're going to? We could go to the Queen Station and go up from there. That is reasonable. There's also some sub-areas that I need to explore. And actually, let's see to that for a bit. So I've got some other business that I'm going to take care of first. Oh, right. I still have full health because that was just the blue energy. Have I gone up here yet? Seems I have. And over here... Ah, seems I haven't triggered this yet. Ow. Well, let's heal up real quick. Not appreciate the explosive nature of any of these possible interactions. Oh, I failed that pogo. Ah, stay away. That was about to be very dangerous. But leaving the map tile actually resets those dream nodes, so I actually have to head back up here and get that going again. Whoops. It won't return the ones I've already collected to their original location, but it'll put away the ones I didn't collect. Gotta be careful. Oh, come on. Okay, that chime means that was the last of them. And this is the area I wanted to proceed to. You're able to come here long before you get access to the Monarch Wings, so having these, already having this power-up secured is going to give me a decent edge in navigating this place. Not sure exactly why that's laid out in that way, that extra gap. Probably because there's like a floor break. I think I'll go left first, then come back. No, the floor didn't break away. Alright, here we have a boss fight. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, you can get a little pinned fighting this guy, so there's a definite management challenge. Oh boy. Oh boy, I forgot to use the bench while I was in Dirtmouth. That's a bummer. Okay, we're gonna go up to this King Station in the City of Tears and use that to get back to Dirtmouth. Should be just up this way a bit. I think. Yeah, okay, here we are back in the City of Tears. Okay. Remember where the heck to go. Gotta be careful. Everything is dangerous. Yep, can't disrespect anything. Especially these guys. Part of the 4 damage club. Card-carrying members of the 4 damage club. Okay. That's a start. Now we head back over to Dirtmouth. Ugh. Back down through here. Cool, we can do that safely. I was not sure. Figured I would just go for it and see. believe you can even technically get back here without the Mantis Claw. Just a bit tricky to do so. Okay, let's fight. Excuse me, I need to get away. Thank you, Shade Cloak. Yeah, he's not really the sort to give you a break. You gotta be constantly moving against this guy. And I forgot to get the bench in Dirtmouth too. That's fine, that's fine. Just have to take a trip again. Alright, quick trip on the Stagway. Yeah, this is pretty late in to be dealing with the Brooding Moloch. I could have dealt with him a long time ago. But... that's fine. Oh, great. So we really want to try and get a good rhythm against him where we're not taking these extra hits. Being overcharmed, it's going to make it very difficult to deal with. It's not too bad a run back. I forgot to grab the bench in Dirtmouth again. So let's try and not take another run back, if we can avoid it. There's the boss. He doesn't have a ton of health. Just a matter of finding an adequate rhythm to use those spell casts. And he will reward us with a mask fragment. Very nice. And I believe now we can technically get back in there this way. Back in the map room. Okay. Now we'll be proceeding on over to the green path so that we can get over into the Queen's Garden. Wait for him to boom. He goes pop. Is there anything up here? I don't think so. No, nothing special. Ah. Let's see. I'll also be trying to recall if there are any special secrets around here now that I have acid protection. I believe there are, but perhaps not immediately nearby. I don't think there are any in the earlier areas of Green Path. So I'm just going to grab the bench that's just inside of here. Prevent any particularly nasty runbacks. Alright, and there are a lot of areas in Green Path I left unexplored. For various reasons, because I kind of just knew where to go I didn't really want to fret with it too much. So let's clear that out a bit more. I'm going to be trying to go as high up as possible and then loop back around to the right. So I think this room is where I begin that loop. Oops. Bit of a spill. Get some spare geo along the way as we can. We still got to gather up a lot of that. That's right, this is a charming little bit of a gotcha room. It's like, aha, you wanted a treasure, but in actuality, it was a pair of these guys. Thankfully, you get a ton of money over here. And the Balder Shell Charm, which is okay. It gives you a protective shell when you're healing. It only helps with so much. Like, it's not going to solve your problems for you. Okay, I think we've got a larva up around here somewhere. I did not want to do that. Hey, buddy. Be on your way. Oops. Bit of a spill there. Ouch. Okay, I believe this would be... Okay, so this actually linked back up to Dirtmouth, technically. I think if we go high enough, we can be considered back in the King's Pass. Interesting. For now, though, we're going to go back to the green path. Need to be very careful for a bit, so we can get a bit of health recovered. Okay, that's a bit better off. Okay, now from that perspective, we need to be heading very far down. There are some platformer challenge rooms over there. This is where we saved Zote. Okay. Nope. Ouch. I jumped right into that. Bummer. Okay, we've got a stagway down here, so I can go ahead and use that to refresh myself. And come to think of it, this is probably where we could have come to in the first place, but we got a little bit of exploration done along the way, so no harm, no foul. just going to go ahead and make my way through here quite quickly. Okay, I think this is about the spot where we want to start heading to the left. Yeah. Quite a bit of platforming challenge here. Yeah. Oh no. That's not good. There we go. Whew. Yeah, you can unlock a shortcut to go back. Rather, when you go back, it's kind of naturally a shortcut. Ooh. Well, I almost ran right into those, into that kind of hedge. That would have killed me for sure. I need to stand about here and crystal dash through this to get up to this location. Whew. I think this is one of the nailsmiths? No, one of the nail masters. A visitor? Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Sheo, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation, painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Sheo the Nail Master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. We'll learn a thing or two from the Nail Master. I believe this is the Charge Slash. The Great Slash. It works by charging. Yeah. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards. Only you can see it. Good luck. This thing can be pretty handy, especially when we're dealing with areas where enemies are spawning in. Okay. Now we'll make our way back through here. I believe we can just crystal dash along this for the most part. Yeah, it's a lot of ground to traverse. Is there a reason for that halfway point? Okay. So with that scene too, we should be going, I think, one or two screens over the right and then up. Let's see. Should still be further to the right. Yeah. I think it's possibly this screen. I'll wait for him to pop. I think I've been here. This hasn't showcased a bench, though. Okay, I think I see. I'm in a connection between those two areas. It may not be relevant then. Okay. So I think I've discovered that area, but it's just kind of a traversal path. I don't think it means anything. Like, there's no secret we're looking for along this route. I'm gonna check over here. Okay, now we've got electrified stuff. Okay, looks like we've got a platforming challenge here. Done and done. Thorns of Agony. Ah, yes, it's a fairly useful charm. At least, usually. It causes revenge damage, you know, thorns. But since we're on Overcharm, we're not going to be able to put that to much use. I think we are in the room one above that, then, in that case. I need to head over in the general direction of the Stone Sanctuary, I think. So let's go down by one. Okay, and then I think we'll be cutting pretty far over to the right here, by a couple rooms. Let me just chill out in the acid for a moment. Oh, I can't open my map while I'm in the acid. That does track when you open the map. I think, in most cases... No, the character is not opening the map. When I open the map by holding left bumper, the character actually pulls out the map. I forgot that was an option. Okay, no opening there. Thought I'd check. Couldn't recall. Yes. So there's a couple of things going on over here. I believe we've got a dream fight. So I would like to get to the bench. Actually, one of these symbols on the map is the hunter. I don't quite have a reason to visit him right now, apart from general company. And he's a cool dude, so there is that. Okay, there's definitely something over here I haven't done yet, or haven't gotten yet. Yeah, that's the hunter's den. Okay, that's not important. I'm gonna pay him a visit to see if he has anything for me with the progress I've made so far in the Monsternomicon. Hey, buddy.
Oh no, manama, bis.
Okay, just keep it up. Got it. No problemo. All right. Given that, we need to go down 2 screens, I believe. I'd like to get over to the bench that is showing there. Don't need to access this right now. Yeah. Oof. Come on now. Tangled up on stuff. Okay. So I wanted to stop in at this. And this should be just a little bit above the Stone Sanctuary. I think the Stone Sanctuary may have a Dreamer fight, so I'm heading over there to check on that. That looks like it's the way. This may be the fight that's in the dark, in which case I won't be able to do it yet, given that I don't have the Lumifly lantern. Yeah, this one's in the dark, so I'm gonna need to come back with a lantern. Okay, given that, we're gonna cut to the left along the low route. Yeah, this is through what was previously a fighting arena. But the fight's all done. Looks like we've got a chest over here. Hate to leave that unopened. Yeah, ordinarily, if you don't have the acid protection when you're coming through here, you would need to be piggybacking on these guys. Which can be quite difficult if you're not good at sword pogo. Get part of a pearl. I think that's the third piece. So we'll have an additional bit of soul to hang on to. Nice. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. A pale being, you say? I believe the only way to get in there is to go through the acid. Let's see, how do we actually get in to see that guy? Ah. Yeah, we can't get up through this. I don't quite remember how to get around this. We might need to go up to the Lake of Un, or we may need to go in through the Fog Canyon. Okay. So if that's the case... I don't think the Lake of Un necessarily connects to anything, so I'm just going to go down to the Fog Canyon. Yeah, I think I'm misremembering some of the connections between areas, for sure. Oh, also, I need to kill one of these guys. I completely forgot they can try to hide from you. Whew, that was close. That would have been a pretty big chunk of damage. Okay, so there's a couple places we can go here in the Fog Caverns, Fog Canyon, and I also do need to go over and see Cornifer. I think Cornifer is roughly this way. The stagway that it's pointing to is the Queen Station, which we've already been to. So just accessing the Queen Station is not really a win here. This is an area that we can access because we can swim through acid. Okay, here we go, here we go. This is one of the big areas I was looking to get into. Yeah, here in the Queen's Gardens, we've got it all. We've got some tricky platforming, some much more dangerous enemies. This should be a fight room, I think. Ow. He's gonna check me for Shade Cloak, alright. I can hear flowing water through there. This looks lush. And that's just leading me back into the Fog Canyon. Ugh, I am so lost. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the Queen's Garden. I know that that's a productive area to explore. Ouch. Okay, here we are. Okay, this looks quite special. Also looks a bit like a shaman hut. The overgrown mound. Oh, closed off. All right. Okay, that wasn't very many mosquitoes. If you wanted me to worry about that, you should have sent more. Aha! This should be the spell I was missing. The Howling Wraiths. Tap B while holding up to unleash the Wraiths. This one does a lot of damage. Hear me. All right. Oh, I got like weirdly stuck on that. Let's see, is there anything else behind this? Money. I like money. Well, that was okay. So I really need to find Cornifer somewhere around here. Okay, nothing in that direction. Ouch. Why'd I do that to myself? That enemy was just kind of minding his own business until I bonked myself into him. Really not his fault. Right, okay, so... Okay, let's head back down here and go more to the left. Aha! Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe? A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I had once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. Death flag. Sorry, Cloth. So here there's like another subset of mantids that are not honorable. Not the honorable warriors of the Mantis Village, who will at some point decide to leave us alone. No, these fellows will be coming after us for sure. That's our new spell. It's pretty handy. Ouch. Ah! Yeah, it mustn't be forgotten that we're currently on a spell-casting heavy build. And if we ever stop casting spells, we're liable to have a much, much harder time. Okay, so both Cornifer and a bench should be over this way. That's good. Cornifer must himself be quite the acrobat. Wait. What's this? Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things.
Han vi mapp där?
Halonest's Queen. We'll go ahead and get ourselves a map. And I'm going to get myself a bit more coffee. Tangled up. Such a chipper guy, Cornifer is. All right. Ah. Bench, please. Okay. So, all right. A couple things mapped out now. Looks like we need to head down and perhaps a little bit to the right. Yeah. Let's go underneath this. Ah, that's sealed off. Okay. So we'll have to come at that probably from a fog canyon area or from the connection that is above. Ouch. Platforming here is pretty tight, even with double jump. Ouch. Ah. Wow, okay, that set me back a good ways. Take you out for extra healing, thank you. Those guys will always kind of send the flying sickle blade pretty much at us. Guessing, will that open this other route? Whoop. I got a little tangled up down there. Yes, that opened us up. Cool. Bit of a roundabout walk. I don't know who's leaving their kind of front door lock in that kind of orientation relative to their front door. Or any door, rather. Well, that's just the way of video games, isn't it? I feel like there's likely to be something on the right-hand side of this room. Looks like it probably connects to the fog canyon, so we're liable to be coming back through there, or have easier access to it later. Ah. I used my double jump a little hastily there. We don't have a lot of room to play around with some of these mantises. And we don't have a lot of areas where we can actually stand to heal. It's a pretty cool area, given that we've got challenging combats here despite having pretty upgraded movement. Headed up. Dang it. I do not want to be getting into the next fight just yet. Let's restore a bit. Okay. Only forward will suffice. Give me a bench. There we go. No problem. Ah, it's one of them paid benches. We'll take it. I kind of love the way these like pop up bring out and then set down. It's delightful. Oh, this one comes with music too. There's a little, like, speaker that comes out. It's great. Okay. Ouch. I like that health. Okay, so I'm gonna go up over here. We've theoretically got a stagway, but I believe there is a challenge fight first. Gotta watch out to not get on top of the corpses for these guys. Ouch. Cool, got it through. Yeah, anytime those guys fling off something in the wrong direction, we can use that as a chance to heal. Gotta take those guys apart a little bit. And these simpler enemies are here so you can restock on your soul and health afterwards. Yeah. Or for you to screw up and lose more health. Both equally viable options, I'm gonna say at this juncture. Let's see. There's a lot going on in this room. Okay. It's like I've gone too far to find the stag. It's got to be through one of these. I'll come back through here in a bit. Definitely looking to find that stagway before I do much else. Ouch. Whew. Tricky. What do we have here? I think this is a warrior's grave. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Oh, okay. That actually might be our goal location if we have gotten the flower from the Grey Mourner. I think this is where you need to bring it. You know, across the entire flippin' map. I don't recall who it is that is regarded as the traitor and why. Lots of lore. A lot of lore going on. Okay. So the stag is definitely above this point. And let's see. And this is saying the stag is that way. I'm a bit confused. Understandably so, I would think. I think I'm gonna need to make my way to a bench before I can navigate this place quite well. I thought I had been in this room already. This is familiar. Okay. I'm gonna look a bit harder. Ouch. I know I don't actually have many stag stations left to find. Okay, so I'm confused. Oh, found something extra. That's cool. But, but I came in from this location over to the right, so there's no other way to go but up. Okay, I'm assuming this is the other side of a stag station, and the signs aren't accurate anymore because the kingdom's in ruin, or something like that. Alright, so where can I go from here? I hit that switch, which will allow me to go down. Welcome a little bit of magic. Okay, tricky little platforming segment. Pretty fun. Where the heck are we? Another challenge fight. Hey there, Claw. Yep. The Traitor Lord. Yeah, that guy does. I think he does. I think the Traitor Lord actually does 4 damage per hit to us. Alright, so this map update should be pretty nice. Got a lot to look at. Okay, so we need to go pretty high up, it seems, relative to our current location, to get back to that fight with the Traitor Lord. Yeah, we don't have to redo the full challenge fight for that, so... Okay, and then back up to here. I was going to go with my previous hypothesis. You know, I think I have a loose understanding of where it should be then. So I went up to there, and then... Did I go to the left there? Huh. So which room was that? So... this spot over here with the weird stuff should be that bit. So I would go down to the very bottom of that and then hook a left. Okay, these things move very strangely, but thankfully they don't cause, like, extra damage or anything. And they don't explode. Well, maybe a normal amount of damage is more than enough to give me trouble. Huh. Yeah, close quarters, foreground objects obscuring your vision. Super cool. Okay, okay. Making progress, getting through. And here we have quite something. Well, it's quite the landmark, if nothing else. Yeah, we're definitely like one chamber below where we died previously. Oh boy, there's a lot of these things. Ah! Didn't see you. Hanging out. Being dastardly. Oh, great. I was like, well, if I'm not on the ground, I won't run into another one of those things. Little did I know. This room, man. This room. I knew there would be more. It's the rule of 3. That one I just heard. Ay, ay, ay. Alana Seal. We avoided that one because we were ducking. Well, I'm glad the hunter is satisfied with how many of those things we fought. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, something tells me this is going to lead to the stag station. Yeah, I thought they could probably send it upwards. Just kind of testing him. He only took a single hit from my scream there. It's a multi-hitter, theoretically. Okay, we've got a Dream Warrior back here. I'm not going to start that fight right now. Just going to get that mapped out. Here's the stag station. It's funny, just enough geo as a result of all the shenanigans I just dealt with. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Okay, it's behind a door. Alright. We'll use this to head out of here when we're done. for now, we're back onto the Trader Lords. Or is it the Trader Lord? Yeah, it's just the one. He's got a bunch of goon friends, but... Ah! Trader Lord's a cool fight. I mean, he doesn't do any individually overpowered thing. He's just aggressive and he hits hard. You take a lot of damage when you screw up. In the case of Overcharm, we take a lot of damage. So I believe I was heading left here. Dash through this. This does require that we have the advanced power-up. Here we go. Let's fight. That's not great. We've got a bit of time to heal when he first comes out. Ah! Yeah, taking those hits from the earlier fight left me in a really bad way to deal with that. But we've got a much shorter trek to him now with this stag station. All right. Blah, 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 blah. I was like in the rhythm for a moment there too. He's quite the no-nonsense guy when you get down to it. That's all there is. Ah. Okay, let's try and heal up. I just need to make sure I have more than 4 health. If he hits me twice, I'm just gonna die. Yeah. I can get the counter clank with the blade part of his attack, but the physical body part of his attack I cannot. And unfortunately there, I did take some contact damage from him. His contact damage doesn't deal 4 damage. Only his actual blade dash does. Let's see. Are we getting a good pickup? Looks like it. Okay. I'll check the audio settings for just a moment. What I can hear is pretty much just a game. So, that's the way it's going to be for now. I'm figuring I have until the release of Elden Ring to get any of these settings actually ironed out, because if If the quality on that is not what it should be, that's going to be a huge bummer. Yeah, the dive attack is pretty tough. Yeah, part of the misfortune on this is that I can't really be making... They gave me some really unfortunate patterns there. If they come at me and one goes high, the other goes low, I pretty much have to Shade Cloak through it. That's the only way for me to survive. Which is just tough. I suppose I could also Desperate Dive, and that should probably get me... or Desolation Dive. And the Invuln should probably be enough to carry me through that. Just very difficult to react to and compensate for. Let me actually remember to grab this soul. That stuff's handy, you know. Platforming section is nice, simple, and fun, really. So this is a boss run back I really don't mind having to take a couple of times. If they step backwards, they're pretty much always going to do a forward charge. Yeah, Cloth will pretty much always step in to kill that one. Here we go. Now we got the big man. Let's try peppering him with some actual shots this time. Ow. Dang it. Yeah, I haven't been shooting him because it takes time to get out of that animation. And I don't have a ton of leeway. But I really gotta be getting those shots in, or this boss fight's gonna last a long time. Ouch. Yeah, and a longer boss fight is gonna have some serious negative impacts on my health. Oh man, this fight would definitely be one of the frustrating things to get killed by on the Godhome boss rushes. Like, he doesn't even have patterning that's particularly nasty. Especially when you walk into that. Oh man, I feel like an idiot about it. Wow, okay. I'm getting completely thrown off on the cues. Like, there's a lot going on. There's noise going on, a lot of it. Because we've got Cloth's attack stacked on top of the things I need to pay attention to. Let's get back in the groove. My first attempt was way better than these. I actually felt I was reasonably close to getting the kill on my first and second attempts. Right, gotta wait for that. Come on. There you go. Okay. Really sketch. Okay. I forgot about that. That's the mandatory Shade Cloak attack. And I Shade Cloak through some of his other stuff. Getting the timing better. Yeah, Shade Cloak attacks are tough. This is also one boss that doesn't have any kind of stun phases or anything like that. He doesn't have a moment where he tries to take a breath. No matter how much I would appreciate that. So I think the moment when he decides to start using that attack, we could call it a phase 2, so to speak. I don't know if he's actually phase locked into anything. Yeah, Cloth will always take that one out before it can do anything important. There we go. Some liberal use of magic will make that better. Ouch. I didn't have Shade Cloak up? Okay. I really thought I did there. Well, we got into the appropriate phase. We're doing okay. We unfortunately did get hit by one attack. And we've got a 2-attack leeway for the fight, so, you know, don't get hit. Even the base game has a decent focus on precision and avoidance. Because, Because when you get down to it, our 2-attack window of opportunity to, like, manage this fight is not a whole lot worse than the 4-attack window it normally gives you, with the amount of health we have. It's one of the funny things about doing this challenge of being overcharmed is I'm not confident of how challenging this even is compared to the base games. The base game's just challenging, which is nice. I mean, that's part of the reason Hollow Knight is so great. It does not baby you. It's about 5 hits to take down these regular guys. It's not bad. I think I've gained about 100 Geo just by redoing these fights. That was tough. So long as I have at least 5 health going into the Traitor Lord, that's okay. That's no good. I forgot he could do that. Very difficult attack to avoid. Yet, to some extent, you do have to manage the boss's own desire for personal space. Because if you wind up accidentally sitting inside of his hitbox, you're gonna have a bad time. And I can only afford to do that about twice. When you get down to it, the boss is pretty much just sensitive about being outspaced. The game is looking to not reward you for being far away from the boss. Bunk. That was butts. I didn't see that in time. Never mind my really rough start there. So, yeah, sometimes the multi-fight on the way in just is gonna mess me up. When they decide they're gonna go every which way around me and use different attack patterns. Whether or not I grab that soul on the way in is not too impactful, because the first phase of the fight is generally going to get me that soul anyway. And the degree to which I can use soul to minimize chaos during that stint is mediocre, because the first two guys are going to come out basically solo. Right, he's on script, so he will walk through me. He's only there to get dunked by Cloth. Okay. I barely missed a pogo there, and it really cost me. We're pretty close to full health, though. That really sucked. I was barely far away enough for him to decide to use that sickle attack. Ouch. That is annoying. I think I'm actually going to try a build that has a bit more melee power. Alright, so with the notches we've got equipped. Let's see. Don't need quick focus. It's not going to help very much. I'd like to bring the Mark of Pride. So the Mark of Pride should be the last thing we equip. So if we bring along, what if we hold on to the Shaman Stone, but we bring Longnail and Mark of Pride? So this gives us an enormous attack range. We're also going to gain soul a lot more slowly. It is my earnest belief that spellcasting focused builds are the best builds in the game, pretty much. I've played nail focused builds before, and those are the builds I was using casually when I was first playing through the game. But I don't put a lot of stock in the fact that, like, this range is cool, but it's ultimately kind of a crutch. Really glad I didn't take damage on that earlier one. Oh. Spoke too soon. That's the end of the fight. Unfortunate, though, that we'll have to lose a friend to win. For our trouble, we reached this place with its long-dead defender. Oh, one arrives. Or it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. The white fragment. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother. Though the two were permitted little time together, I never begrudged the worm's dalliance's bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. Ah, the worm's dalliance. The worm is the king. So this is revealing to us that Hornet is the king's illegitimate daughter. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. so it can access a mind. Then the seals shall break before its blade. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course, regression, all minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. What it's speaking to there is that we are more truly hollow than the Hollow Knight. And so we could contain that thing, which the Hollow Knight is now failing to contain. Now, somewhere around here, there is a grub. I'm not certain how to get to it. I think I have to go around this room somehow. Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Let me set you on your way. Whoops. Eh. Okay, I'll have to remember another time how to get that grub out from back there. Ah. Okay, let's be careful. I think killing a guy up here will help me out a bit. Okay, still not quite free out of danger. Sheesh. Alright. I can attack these corpses for a little bit more soul restoration. Okay. Head back down. This path is difficult to traverse in reverse. The camera is not as nicely laid out when you're coming at this the other way around. Okay, that's good. Ah. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna stop in at the Stagway briefly, if only just to change my build back to what it was. Okay, that'll prevent me from dying if I stumble on something like that. How frighteningly relevant that was. Oh, dang it. Well, my bench is literally right over there, so let's just go grab that. Deal with that little embarrassment. Okay, and it looks like further up and out we can get to Green Path or Fog Canyon. Don't really need to. So I'm just going to talk to the stag. Oh. Excuse me. So I have a suspicion that this should be the last Stagway, which means I should be able to get to the other one. Ah, okay. Thank you. I was hoping somebody would stop by and let me know. I'm using the nice microphone for once. Oh, let's have a chat. Forgot about it. Okay. I still haven't gone to the Deep Nest station. That's right. Yeah, I was looking into a few other things I could do for the audio. So I learned about audio filters a lot. Compressors, expanders, all that other junk. Believe this is where we're headed. Corpse in white armor. No? Can't get this open yet? I might need to power up the Dream Nail more. Let's see. So... Well, anyways. In terms of the map, if you go into the Fungal Wastes, I've got a Dreamer to fight in the Fungal Wastes, which is not very far from the City of Tears Stag Station. I think that's the King Station. I've got the things that are to the left of the Queen Station in the Fog area. I still need to talk to Cornifer in the Fog area. Let's see. There's a Stag Station up over there in the Resting Grounds. Oh, and I've missed something there at the bottom of the outskirts. I don't know what that's about. It might connect to this area down here. I believe there's another explorable location down here. I don't recall what it is. And then, of course, there is the Deep Nest, which is over to the left of the Mantis Village, that I still need to check out. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff I haven't done around the Fungal Wastes, really. Let's go over there. Yeah. Should be an offshoot of here. And I'm gonna change back that stuff in the build. So Soul Eater has to be the last thing that goes on. Spell Twister, and then Soul Eater. When you get down to it, we are getting a lot out of the Overcharm. I've already gone through there and gotten that item. Okay. So, bottom left of this room. No? Well, it can't just be about Cornifer. Ah, I see. Bottom left of the second half of this room. Over here. This should be unexplored. Helps that I don't have to worry about this acid. Hey, buddy. That's nice to take care of. And here we've got Spore Shroom. Another charm. I can't remember quite what that charm does. Scatters spores when exposed to soul. Ah, okay. So while you're healing, you do damage to people around you. Can be cool. Not usually super relevant. Ouch. Punk. Oh, I had never actually killed that enemy type. Huh. Well, there you go. Sometimes that happens. Okay, so... there should be a connection to that near the Mantis Village, kind of, and there's something else. If I'm going upwards, there's something on the left. No, that leads to the Fog Canyon. That's all that is. Well, I suppose I should probably just go to Deep Nest. I can't remember if I actually require the Lumafly Lantern to have a good time in Deep Nest. Well, let's hope not, because I'm about to give it a check. Oh, actually, no, let's go fight that Dream Warrior. So that's going to be really on the right. Huh. And I should probably go get the bench before I do. Yeah, okay, so we'll just go grab the bench, fight the Dream Warrior. Let's see. This room should be that one, so it'll be on the right. We'll head... yeah, okay, there's the City of Tears entrance thing. Ah. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, so... through here should be the way towards that. So I'll go this way, and then I'll go up and hook back around. That's where I first met Cloth. That's quite something. I think I still haven't killed one of these things. Ouch! And that is why we have continued to not screw around with those guys. Okay, okay. So, should be just a little bit up from here, and we'll get at a bench. Excuse me. Let's see, if we're going left... Yeah, that tracks. Okay, I see where that room was. Should be through here for the bench. And it's the one where we've got this fellow. I might as well go ahead and clear out his inventory. Leg Eater. Isn't he a charming fellow? We'll go ahead and pick up his items. Fragile Heart, Fragile Greed, and Fragile Strength. I think, does Fragile Strength actually increase damage or anything like that? Yeah, it actually increases nail damage, one of the only things it does. Of course, you die and it's gone. I believe if you do die with the Fragile Charms, they become something else, so not fully lost. We can come in here, since we now have Yzma's whatever. And, okay, so we've got a thingy here. Ow. There we go. Okay, that's the full room there, and I think this just leads over into the fog junk, right? Fog Canyon. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do the Dreamer fight instead of worrying about that right now. Alright, got another full spirit tree. Yay! Bum ba-dum bum. Okay, so we're through this room, down one. I can actually just swim through here. It's kind of a neat perk. It's slower, though. So who would bother? Here we go.
Wait, child. Why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return.
Let's fight. This guy is very annoying. Ouch. Yeah, this attack with all the falling stuff is a really good chance to heal. You just gotta dash out. Ouch. He speeds up as you make progress in the fight. That's pretty typical for any Dream Warriors. Yeah, we just gotta hit him a lot. There we go. Since he does that kind of hovering away thing, it's very difficult to accurately hit him with spells most of the time.
My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember. Those proud lords, were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to kill. To kill me? Ah.
Get on out of here, bro. You dead. We remember the Elder. That gets us a good 100 spirit thingy. Alright. So I see there's a little spot to the left, just above the Mantis Village, that I ought to head over to. Yes, it looks like it's left about 2 screens. Bounce. Yeah, we need to go down on the left of this screen. This place is just a downright walk in the park, utter stroll to navigate when you don't have to worry about falling in acid. You know, when you can defy the very notion of what acid is meant to be, it's pretty nice. Okay, I think I need to be lower than this. I think I know roughly where I'm at. There's a lot to be said about, you know, understanding the map very well in Hollow Knight. Okay, yeah, I think I probably want to be going up from here. No, okay. So, further left? Fungal core. That's different. Rancid egg. Yeah, we'll just take him out. What is this? Oh. Note to self, those explosives can all friendly fire. Which I think stands true for almost anything in this game that is explosive. We are finding ourselves marching through a whole lot of fungus. Oh, hello. Pale worm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable? And the pale worm is, of course, the king. Ah. I charged into something that was still an active hitbox there. I'm not sure what. This looks bright and glowy. Oh, cool. Get started on my next mask. Oh, we're in Deep Nest. We're in Deep Nest. Oh, okay, that dropped us off behind the Mantis Village. That's interesting. Did that strictly require us to have fought the Mantis Lords? Or is that a possible, like, sequence break option? Interesting thought. So, Deep Nest is host to some raunchy stuff. Ah, Cornifer.
The dungeon, no motion.
Yeah, he'll sell that for dang cheap. I think it's because he hasn't explored too much of this place. Yeah, trigger warning for stuff. Deep Nest is downright squiggly. Yeah, there's a lot of sudden pitfalls and things here. Got these spitting spider guys. We've got a tougher enemy variant that we haven't seen yet. All right. We've got these big guys, we've got stuff skittering across the screen. Oh man, it's super pleasant. I do not remember where to go around here. The music is also wonderfully unsettling. It's just this kind of discordant violin sound. Oh, I thought I saw a corpse there that I could mind read. Ah! Yeah, sometimes Deep Nest will do that. I can't actually break through there. Okay, that's just a trap. Yeah, don't worry about that. This is actually a safe spot. This should lead to the Deep Nest tram. Just a whole lot of awful stuff along the way. The corpse of a Garpede. Ah, right. Garpedes are unkillable, so that corpse is the only way to get an entry in your monster manual. Ouch. Okay, let's slow down for a sec. Oh, right, I have Shade Cloak. I have to use Shade Cloak to navigate this. Oh, that's annoying. Sharp Shadow. Nice. Sharp Shadow is one of my favorite runes in the game. Not runes, trinkets? Whatever they are. I love that thing. I don't know where to go. Okay, let's roughly try and get back to the spot where the bench was at. I almost ran right into that. I think the bench is over this way. Thank goodness. And that map update should be pretty handy. Okay, so there are offshoots up and to the right of the room I was just in. There's also an offshoot to the left of this room, I believe. Now, despite this being Deep Nest, we still haven't run into the nastiest enemy variants. I should also note it's possible to come here without the double jump. Oh boy. I think you're a mimic. Nope, that one was real. Missed you. Ah, this area. It's us over there. That'll make a shorter run back. Glad I checked that randomly. Notably, of course, there's a ton of corpses. If that doesn't throw up a red flag, then you're not paying a lot of attention. I love this dude's boss music. And here we have Nos. Yeah. My vague recollection of Nox is that he has a hard time hitting you with a lot of things if you stand in this little spot. But that recollection is not entirely accurate. He's a scuttly little squiggle monster. He's a pain in the neck sometimes. But we're going to be going back after him. I'm pretty sure he dropped something cool. I think he is blocking off a pale ore or something very nice. Oh man, he's just ready to go. Yeah, very difficult to avoid damage from him, so naturally that makes him pretty challenging on Overcharm. Ouch. It's a very difficult boss to fight safely. He does drop the orange gunk at kind of regular intervals when he's doing his little ceiling thing. Yeah. Mostly, I struggle with the fact that he can stop in the middle area and decide to, like, spray gunk everywhere. And that makes it a little difficult to pogo over him as a definitive strat, which is usually what you would want to do for this kind of boss that's very quickly moving back and forth. I'm going to try doing some more of that this time through. This should be the short way. I mean, more or less. It's still not that... It's still not that fast. Dang it. Ah! I am getting really worked over by this orange goo. That's not safe. Neither was that. Ugh. Just an exhausting guy. This is one of the few fights where I might think about bringing along like a quick heal or something. Yeah, let me actually remove Soul Eater in favor of quick focus, so that if I do need to heal, I'm not spending so much time to do it. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. I will take a moment after this next boss attempt, win or lose. Ah! Ah! This guy's so rude. All right, let's get up for a sec and get some water. All right. Let's squash this bug. Right, that's not a safe spot to stand. What am I thinking? Yep. Woo. Whoops. He jumped right onto me. There we go. I want to be at least 3 health. Ah! He dropped 2 of them right on the same spot because I paused. This on-the-ceiling stuff is definitively the hardest part to avoid. And once you wear him down even a little bit, he just loves doing this. Dang it! Missed magic. Ah! Whew. At some point, it's like, would you please die? Part of the problem with this is, I do not remember where the heck to get my enhanced basic attack spell, so I'm not using any enhanced magic. I could be inflicting a lot more damage with these shots. Been trying not to look up where to get that, but it's a real bummer that I'm disadvantaged. Don't have time for that. And he's back on the ceiling again. Ah! Yeah. Dash too far. Getting the hang of him. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Oh no, not right on top of me. Come on. Oh, he's on the ceiling again. Dang it! He dropped them right next to each other. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm loosely getting the hang of him. It's just a really, like, nastily long fight. Most of the time. But I'm pretty sure he gates off a pale ore, so that'll shorten future fights. That's a really bad start. Oh, okay. Missed a pogo there. Ooh, almost got hit by that. Ah! I misread the space of that jump! Urgh. There's not really an audio cue when he's jumping over to you either. You just have to kind of watch out for it. Kind of try to dash if that happens. Use the shade invuln. Yeah, if you're careless about the way he's jumping, you can wind up inside his character model, and probably going to take 2 hits from that before you can negotiate your way back out. That was delightful. Oh, he jumped to the far side of the platform. That's, like... It's really difficult to tell where he's going to land. And I mean, he's pretty big. He's not pausing in the air to change direction or anything. Once he's jumped, he's gonna land where he's decided on landing from the beginning. But you can't see that much of the arena at a time. Okay, that was a pretty good start. Got him! There we go. Okay, that was a much cleaner fight. Whew. And behind this door, we have ale ore. Yep, I was right. That's what I thought I remembered. Oh, you can also, like, bat this around. Doesn't matter much, it's just a little mask. Why am I spending all that time doing that? I can just dash out. Okay, now to remember how to get through all the rest of this stuff. Yep. This is a very nasty enemy type around here that I need to watch out for. It's not these guys. There is a kind of gigantic bug that does 2 masks base damage. Kind of got these blade arms going on. Okay, I need light to get through that section. I may need a light source to actually complete Deep Nest. I can't remember whether or not that's the case. That's the area I just went through. Ah! Oh my goodness, I forgot about this. Yeah, some of those otherwise ordinary bugs will wind up getting up again. Being these horrible parasite things. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Very liable to die soonish. That's right. We've got a thing going on with, what's his face? Okay, I can't go up into that. Okay, out of immediate danger. Oh, that'll do. Thought that might get me. Okay, so we do need to go over and save him. Okay, so that is handily above my current location. And I need to be making my way more to the left. Okay. Ugh, these things are awful. Yeah. Okay, I think that to get to him, I need to be left of this room. So for now, let's check up here. Okay, we've got a bench over this way. Okay, we've got the tram. And there's the bench here at the tram. This nest rejects us. It couldn't be built. My king, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm on or off map right now. I wasn't looking at that guy. These tunneling guys would normally seem to be, you know, quite the nuisance. There's just so much else going on in Deep Nest that's so much worse. Okay. I think we might circle back around to that. We'll just move on past that. We don't need to kill every single thing. Looks like here we've probably got another entrance into Deep Nest. What is this? Ooh. Hey there. Corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Right. Light. Whoa. Okay, I believe I know where this is. Yeah, that's the lower left area in the Queen Station. Yeah, because I was here earlier. So what's down here? This is going to be a straight drop, isn't it? That's fine. I was going to be turning back around anyway. Ouch. Okay. Alright, so this gets me back over here. Might as well. Tag. Okay. So, let's see. On the map, pretty sure I can tell where we are. So we need to be going down, and then to the left, and then up. Pretty much. Okay, so there's one room down. Was us probably there. Okay, so this room is absolutely chock full of these parasite things. There you go, Zote. I remembered your name.
Oi, what are you doing, you clumsy little loaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next.
Well, we saved Zote, as he so often requires us to do. King's Idol, that's good money. Okay, here's the bit with all the corpses, and this was one room down, I think. So we need to be going further down. Okay, so my thought here is further down, and then more to the left, I think. Okay, we're not going into that part of the room. Okay, and this gets us to the level where we are just to the left of the... I think it was over here. Okay. Oh, hey, Coral. Hello, hello. What a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallownest's king. What a chipper guy for being all the way over here. Okay, so before I keep going to the left, I'm going to check out this area to the right. It's theoretically... Okay, so I need to go through here. Oh, okay. That's certainly an obstacle. Okay, so there's our exit on the right-hand side of this room. Okay, and here's more. A door with an open slot. More of this tram stuff. Okay, if I go back one, there should be an upper exit to this room as well. Let's try and get up from here. There we go. Okay, let's see, what do we have over here? Looks like I need to maybe piggyback off of that one. Nothing fancy over there? Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pogo across this. Whoops. Yeah. This is gonna be a tricky one. Okay, a bit of magic. So we're probably supposed to head up here then. Ow. Aw. Oh wait, did that actually pop me up? No, it didn't. Ha! For a moment I thought it had been nice. No way. Okay, we're going left. Cool. Part of more soul. I think that's really all there is to that room. Okay, so going back to the left then. Yeah, excuse me. Yep, Coral's on his way. Okay, so yep. Took a look at those things. It looks like there's a few offshoots from the various fungal waves connections that were found, but most of the meat of this area should be over to the left. Okay, so we are one room to the left. So this room has 2 exits on its left side. We need to take the upper left exit. Ouch. A little bit of a slip. Now, the lower left exit should be the Nosk fight. This should be the upper left exit. And that's why we haven't proceeded, is because this is dark. So let's go up. See, so it should be upwards and then one screen to the right. And if I go far enough up, I'm gonna run into the save room, which is fine. Yeah, okay, so we're one room south of the bench room, which means we should go one room to the right. Okay, and then from this room, we're looking to go upwards. No big deal. Simple, simple. Okay, so from here, we're looking to have 2 exits along the right. Okay, this is the area that you could fall through. Okay. Okay, this should be new. Okay, so we had a little money cash there. That was a pretty reckless way of dealing with those guys, but eh. Yeah, these guys can be incessant. There's like a budget of them per room, if I remember the function of it correctly. Okay, so for my current location, I'm one to the left and then a lot of up. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, there's a couple more rooms up. I think I'd like to reset my save location at this bench, so let's do that. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, these little guys love showing up in inconvenient ways. Okay, so it should be a little to the left if I remember. No, that's wrong. Okay, so with that shape of the room... Okay, I see. Yeah! Got a little gummed up there. Okay, and this is the room where we're going a little to the left, and then back around to the right. And then through here. This should be the room where my phantom is. Okay, so this leads back to the left. Okay, so that's just one loop. So are we looking at something cool over here, or is this just a connection back to other places? This is just getting us back to this other... Okay, so I think maybe we're not getting much out of this then. Huh. So, let's see. Deep Nest. Alright, I think I'm ready to head over to Fog Canyon instead, and come back to Deep Nest when I'm able to get the Lumafly Lantern, so we can actually investigate the very deep sections of Deep Nest. So in terms of the fungal waste, we're coming in from the area here. So we're just beneath the Queen Station. Now. Let's see. Yeah, I believe I want to go to the left because this will put me at the Queen Station. And from Queen Station, we can take a quick rest. Oh, also there's an... I think there's maybe an item I haven't gotten somewhere around here. Yeah. Excuse me. LNS seal. Yep. Head on past Carnivore Gal. I'm going to take a moment at this bench down here to avoid the worst. And I'm going to be right back. I'm having a lot of coffee. Okay, and we're back. Okay, so I'm gonna go up and to the left from the Queen Station into the Fog Canyon. There's the theoretical banker. We don't need to bother with that. Ouch. That's fine. Taking that amount of damage is no big deal. I need to be very careful with these big guys. If I actually take them out, they can do a retaliatory attack for up to 4 damage. And that attack also homes in on me. So it's pretty difficult to avoid. It's a big explosion. Okay, I think this is the direction we're looking for. Yep. Let's go through the acid. Thank you very much. I stopped hearing Cornifer's voice. Where is that dude hanging out here? I get the feeling that he is somehow above this room. I forget. I see. There you are.
Zono.
Huh, level of strangeness about these caves. Yep. Fog Canyon map. Yay. Yeah, it's a funny way of finding most of this place before you get the map. Yeah. That's fine. I'd rather take the contact damage. Here we go. Ah! Ouch. Those are just bombs on the floor that I'm walking into. They're a little tricky to see. It kind of looks like it's just an orange spot, and then suddenly, boom. Swim under that to avoid having to deal with that bit of a sparkfly thing, whatever that is. Lots of little guys. This should be the teacher's archives, I think.
Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Whoops. That was a misclick. I didn't even know that button would fire that attack. We've opened up another way in here, too. I would guess that the larva is somewhere over here. There we go. Alright, let's head on in. No reason not to take care of the dreamer while we're here. Teacher's archives. Oh, good, this place even has a bench. Nice. So theoretically, you want to have the acid swim to deal with this, and to like get in here, but you can explore this place without it, just by doing this little dash. And here we're gonna get into a fight with Umu. He's gonna give us this sort of lightning chase. He does this lightning everywhere attack. It's not quite everywhere. There are safe spots to stand. Ouch. So we have to just avoid the boss until Coral decides it might be a good idea to attack.
it's ideal that we get more than one attack when he creates that opening for us. And that's a lot to do with my positioning relative to the boss. I'm trying not to be too far away from the boss, but it's tricky to, you know, be safe if you hang out next to the guy. He will just kind of saunter into you. Yeah. Yeah, that was tricky. I don't know if there's a pattern to how the dead spots work on that attack. I am letting my soul hang out somewhere. Where are you, buddy? Okay, cool. I was worried it was hanging out, like, further back or something. Definitely do not want to miss that 900 Geo. I should probably be hanging out on this platform over here when it comes time to respond to that area attack. If I hang out there too much, it's going to cause the boss to, like, saunter into that. Yeah, can't even hit him with magic. Woo. There we go. We got that was some good damage. Oh, come on. I don't believe that hit me. Yeah. So long as the attacks are bouncing off, I can't get magic from him either. So we wind up on a pretty tight budget. And I really want to be able to spend that magic on doing damage. Okay, let's see. Come on. Got him. All right. Oh, yeah. Inspecting this gives us information on Lumaflies. It's the only place in the game you can get that, since they're not killable. Of absence, their abundance, shell, outer, O inner, place in absence, their void, liquid substance, O weave, absence, inner, O shell, outer, their matter. Here, mater. Their matter. It's not there. Void, vessel, absence, all, outer, contain. Something glows within the tank. Did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hollownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself, she enacted an initial action. Hey, thanks for the raid, Curly. Today we're playing Hollow Knight, and we're playing Overcharmed for the full run, which means we get to equip one extra item, but in exchange, we take double damage. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. We're taking out our second of 3 Dreamers here. Further breaking the seal upon the titular Hollow Knight. Yeah, I have the nice mic running right now. I had to fuss with it a lot to get it to a workable point. I had to give it like it's got all the filters, man. It's it's got an expander, a compressor, a limiter, noise reduction to make it work. Because like this thing was picking up my controller when the controller is below the desk. I was getting a whole bunch of controller sounds. So I'll be getting... I ordered a microphone arm too. Should be getting in this week so that I can get that kind of clipped up and get that hanging out in front of me. Because this sound is about 2 of this distance away from my face. If I'm actually closer to the mic, it sounds a bit more like this. And I've made the adjustments so that no matter how much volume I make or whatever noise, it doesn't peak out on the mic. Which took a bit of work. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Okay, so that is all taken care of. King Light M Growth in Kind Flow All Think and Field Old Light M Essence M Dream M Ungrowth O and Think Abba King Light Old Light Emkin Think Flow Abba Dream Uncontained Thir Ungrowth and Life. Yeah, I don't know the lore of this stuff. This is like the weird, nigh unreadable bits of the lore. There we go. Sometimes it's gonna be like that. Yeah, the funniest thing about getting the sound working is when I sit down to tweak it and I recognize how little the mic picks up of the actual bass in my voice. And you really do have to listen to the stark comparison of it to understand, oh, that doesn't actually sound like me. But the added benefit, really, like, I think the best thing is that now I can whisper into the microphone, and my whispers can be audible at about the same volume as my regular speech, which is pretty dang cool. I think that was maybe the most exciting bit for me when I was sitting down to do the settings. Okay, so I got that taken care of. I should probably just be heading back over to the Fungal Wastes, the Forgotten Crossroads, to get on out of here. Yeah, I think, let's see. Let's just go up from here. I really need to get the Lumafly Lantern to proceed onwards, which basically means I need to remember how to sell my goddamn relics. Because I am sitting on a pile of money that I don't remember how to access. And if I can just remember how to sell this junk, then I can go pay a visit to Salubra and to the town and just clear out those shops. Is this the way back to the fungal wastes? Yes, it is. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay, so we're pretty much straight up from here. Puts us in the Forgotten Crossroads. We've really got business over in the City of Tears, so I might as well just go there the old-fashioned way. I don't really need quick travel at this point with how quickly I can just go through the rooms. Oh, no, this is the fight room. That's already dealt with. Okay, I don't need to come back through here. Should be here, then one down. Now it's over to the right. Rude. Okay, and this puts us into the City of Tears. We came in through the Fungal Waste entrance rather than the Soul Sanctum. Okay. Music of this place is always so nice. Honestly, the music of this whole freaking game is so good. I was thinking to myself before I begun streaming Hollow Knight, like, is it the time for me to figure out, like, a Spotify background track? No way. I think if I revisit any of the Dark Souls games, I will be doing that, because outside of the boss fights, you really don't get much for those games. Okay. So this is the thing I need to remember. There's... Wait, is the elevator just here now? Okay, no, I need to get over there. Yeah, I need to get through that door. Yeah, this is the part that I don't remember what to do. So I need to come in here from above, probably? Oh, that might be pretty dope. That being said, if I'm just playing Christopher Larkin by itself, would that be subject to DMCA? I know if you're playing the game in question, you can contest any possible DMCA violation, and you'll usually get by on that.
War's son?
Which is more of a question when I'm exporting the YouTube video. YouTube is really aggressive about it. Here we go.
Velmi Artred.
Okay. Let's get some money.
Kachael.
An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hollow Nest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age.
Velmi Artred.
Just one king's idol.
Velmi Artred.
Hollow Nest's king was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols.
Velmi Artred. Kachael Liasoke.
Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hollow Nest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Velmi Artred.
I have a lot of these to sell.
Velmi Artred.
Opal.
Velmi Artred.
Yeah, he gets bored with these pretty soon.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. War's son? Gian. Velmi Artred. Kachael Liasoke. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
It's time to mash A.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
How's everybody else doing this evening? Anybody else having some fun with Monster Hunter Rise? I just got up to high rank hunts pretty recently. For those who don't know, the game's kind of split into your basic hunts and your high rank hunts. When you go into high rank hunts, monsters have a full new loot table, and you've got a new set of armor as well, even based off of the same creatures. The very highest level creatures in the game only show up in high rank hunts. Talking about things like Chameleos, Teostra. There we go. Okay, there we go. Time to go back to town so that I can buy stuff. We got a lot of shopping to do. Okay, so I believe it's to the right for King Station. Out of the way, peasants! It's funny, because this is like the nobility. Ah. There we go. Quick rest. And we'll take the stag back to Dirtmouth. Okay. Okay, I need the elegant key. I don't quite remember what that's for, but it's important. Need the Lumifly lantern. I think the elegant key might be what I need to get the upgraded spell. Get the simple keys, it unlocks areas. Get a mask shard, because I can. Bam. Get another mask shard, get a vessel fragment. I'm gonna clear him out on his remaining charms. 50 below is more knockback. And I'm actually gonna go to Salubra rather than finishing my shopping here. Let's see. And what's the fastest way to Salubra? I think it's just to, like, go all the way over to the right, take the elevator. Oh, wait a second. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake? If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Sorry, fella. Them's the breaks. Okay, so... yeah, this takes me to Crystal Peak if I take this. What's my best route to Salubra? So Salubra... Right. Salubra's like down here by the Blue Lake, isn't she? Yeah, so the Crystal Peak entrance, if I take that one, I can fall pretty quickly there. I think this might actually be better. Because this will put me... yeah, here. Oh, wait. I think there's an item there for me to grab. More money. That's another 800 geo. Okay, so I believe now I should be going down. Oh! Woo! Okay. About to say, can't stay that lucky. I think there's a fair couple of secrets I left behind here, too. I don't know if I'll be going back to them right now, though. Let's see. Yeah, the lower right, I left some areas unexplored, as well as at the second bench there. Something is unexplored up near Hollowness Crown. I'll have to figure that out later. For now, though, I want to go back to the crossroads. And I should actually be able to get back through this dark room, which is new. Didn't realize there was a toll gate here. Okay. See, this place is listed as the infected crossroads now. That's cool. I didn't realize they actually updated that. Oh, but I can't actually go down from here. Dang it. That will prevent me from getting to Salubra along this route. That being said, maybe I can get something else taken care of. Can we go do the False Knight Dream fight now? Very unsettling noises going on. There it is. Gotta kill them for the monster manual. Yeah, there's a dream fight over here. Ouch. I forgot how quickly this guy can wreck me on this mode. Oh, hello there. 4 damage. Yeah, we don't need to go all that way around. Ack. Yeesh. Yeah, this is one of the tough ones. It's going to be difficult to beat this at all with Overcharm active. Woof. Yeah, that leaping slam, and we've got stuff coming from above the entire time. We can knock those things away, we can knock them into the night, but it's still really tricky to deal with. It's funny, every time there's like one of those very bright things happening on screen, you can see my face light up. Yeah, I ended up in his hitbox. It's no good. Okay. I think I understand the rhythm I'm meant to go with for this. I need to make sure every single time he's doing a jump over that I'm cutting under him properly. That'll do. For me. Ugh. Yeah, this one's tough. Most of the time, I need to ignore the stuff that's falling in from above. It's just kind of extra noise. It'll sometimes pepper me with damage, but... Ouch. There we go. Hitting his armor doesn't actually give me back any magic. Ouch. I should have stayed where I was. I was perfectly fine. I might be able to get magic back by hitting him with the Dream Nail in his middle sequence. Let me see if I can do that, because that might speed up the fight a good bit. Just the nail is not a whole lot to work with here, given that this is a dream fight and my nail's not maxed out. Ah. I dashed away, which is correct, but I dashed right into one of the projectiles. I might want to come back later for this fight. This is a lot of hits just to get him down to, like, the mid-phase stuff. And I'm not sure how many cycles I need to get through on him. It's probably about 3 cycles. Okay, I'm gonna come back and do this later. But just a note, that's over here. A lot of the fights in the game have these harder fights that you can come to later. So I'm gonna come back and do this when I have probably the maxed out nail before I do any of the dream fights. Any of the, like, really difficult dream refights. Okay, but I can't get back in or out of this through any of the normal means. Oh, great. Yeah, the infected crossroads is pretty handily dangerous. Okay, so to get to Salubra, I'll have to go all the way back around, or I can just go to the resting grounds. I think getting there from the resting grounds is probably easier. Now, let's see, my current location... I should have been on the far left, right? Coming in... No, I was coming in from Crystal Peak. I can't go down to the tram, right? No, I thought I was already at the tram earlier. Or not the tram, but the Stagway. So, if that's the way to that... Yeah, I can access the Stagway. So I'm just going to take the Stagway over to the resting grounds and use that to go to Salubra. Yeah. While I'm there, I'll check in and see if I've got any more pending rewards from the Moth Gal. I can't get through this yet. I forget what gets you into there. I don't know if it's the Dream Warrior with the shield. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. We've got the door. 300 essence. Yep. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket. Pale orb, cool. I now have enough for another nail upgrade, so that's dandy. And now we've got access to the Spirit's Glade. There's a lot of stuff over here. Various dead bugs. Lots of them. Naturally, there's a secret in the waterfall. There's always a secret in the waterfall. King's Idol, solid. We've got the old kind of idols of these people. Left there. Okay. It is a little annoying to gather all of the dream essence in this area. I think that's actually... Okay, that's all the dream essence. And I think there's actually something secret in here. No? I thought there was something secret up along this wall. Okay. Alright, let's go see Salubra. Well, actually, let me see. Okay, so if I go 2 rooms left of here and then up, that looks unexplored. Room number 1. Okay, so up from this room, I think, is an unexplored area, which is probably up there. Makes sense. I'd probably have to fall for that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because there's a Crystal Peak area that drops into here that I think I avoided. Not, like, necessarily on purpose. It just kind of happened. It's pretty funny. Okay, and we're at the tram that leads to the Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah, I have to take the lower route. Should be underneath this. And then there's like a spooky area here. Sort of. Kind of, sort of spooky. Oh no, this is the Blue Lake. Wait, Coral's back over here?
Go nominate.
Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hollow Nest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Oh. That's nice. You just hang out. But I've got things to do. Alright, back across the Blue Lake. A visit to Salubra. We'll get 2 charm notches for sale. Okay. And with 14 more charms, we can get Salubra's Blessing. Salubra's Blessing you can only access once you've gotten every charm in the game. So it's just saying we're missing 14 charms in the game. Since I have 2 Pale Ore, I need to go over for the nail. And let's see. I'm going to unequip Quick Focus. So, looks like I can fit in another thing that costs 2 before I trigger Overcharm. We could use that for Long Nail. Anything more interesting than that? I could go with Sharp Shadow. I like Sharp Shadow a lot. It actually does quite a lot of damage. Alright. Overcharmed as we should be. My next bit of business then is to go back to the City of Tears so that I can have this nail forged up. Ow. You jerk. We get like an extra bladey sound. So long as that, whenever we activate the Shadow Dash. Like an extra attacking whoosh. That heartbeat should mean there's one of those, like, egg nest things around. Oh well. Don't need to worry about it. Okay, so this puts me down in the upper left area. So I just need to ride some elevators down, pretty much. Ah! You gotta watch where you stand, buddy. Same as me. Let me see. I think I'm going left here. No, that's wrong. This is like the very entrance of the City of Tears. I dashed right into that. Right into that tremendous amount of damage I just took. Let's just take the elevator. It'll be easy. Oh, a good time to bench. Ouch.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. Give me the ore, some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
It's 2,000. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna go visit the grub father thing. I have found quite a few grubs, so I can get rewarded with some cash. I was not looking. Actually, before, I don't need to go to the Grub Father. I can go to the, to just the, relic shop and sell that, King's Idol I found. And we'll be good to go. And that's just right over here. Hey, buddy.
Velmi Artrit.
Oh, 2 King's Idols. I lost track.
Velmi Artrit.
If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's
Velmi
omnipotence.
Artrit.
Okay, so we'll sell both of these off.
Velmi Artrit.
Have you visited the palace?
Dosker.
Okay. So now we go get the nail upgrade. I was worried I was gonna bonk into some pointy bits. Nice. Fly over all the mess.
Ranjo Stenja.
There we go.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. I'll get to work then.
Yeah. I heard what she said. I don't know.
Garadel Akari.
Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Touch your way forward.
So we've got this look of the nail now, the coiled nail, refined beyond all others. I think there's just one more level to the nail, and in order to get it, I believe we need to have the dream nail maxed out, at which point it can become the pure nail. God, 2 vessel fragments. So I think I need to go use the elegant key, which should be fairly nearby, so we need to go back to the Soul Sanctum. let's see, the Soul Sanctum would be 2 rooms to the right, basically, and then very, very high up. See. Oh, wow, we've been at it for a while now. Hey, Okay, this is the one that is over top of the Ancient Basin. No, this is over top of the Royal Waterways. This is about where I need to start going up. Let's see, should I kill it at the 5-hour mark? I don't know, there's so much to do. There we go. Okay, this is the direction to the Soul Sanctum, I believe. I think I'm supposed to go actually to the left here. There we go. All right, a little intense. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. Consumed the Shade Soul. There we go. Consumes the same amount of soul with increased power. That should really help with these more challenging combats. Okay, now that we've got the Shade Soul, there's a couple other things to be done. We could go back down to the Ancient Basin because there's another spell upgrade to get. That is way down there. That's actually on the level that we should be using. We should be taking the Stagway, actually, to get over there. So I actually think I want to visit the Grub Father, and buy more stuff in town. Oh, didn't realize there was something here. I should get this. Yeah, Shade Soul hits pretty hard. Okay, that's all of them. Cool. Right, it's above this. And over here on the right. Over to Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth. Whichever. Wait. That's wrong. I need to go in the well. This may only afford me the ability to buy like 1 or 2 things, but I'd like to clear out my kind of load of geo before I go off to do something else too meaningful. Because I'm very liable to lose all that geo. I'm just gonna wait for him to throw all the stuff before I pick it up. Got a Hallinus Seal for another chunk of 400. Okay, that should be everything. Cool, another 800. Is there anything more in here? I don't think so. Oh. Just her dreams.
Bapanada.
There's no real need to buy those pins, so we're just gonna be purchasing more stuff over here. I don't know if those pins count as part of the 100% of the game. So we'll just be clearing out this mask shard as well as this soul vessel piece, this vessel fragment. Okay, that'll get us the 3rd bit of soul. And all he's got left is rancid eggs. Does he even have more than one, or is it just the one? You know I haven't any stock left, yes? You're clearing me out. Or are you hoping to sneak a peek at my mountain of Chio? Well, it's mine now, and fairly traded. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, do we want to call it there for tonight? What time is it? Because I've still got a lot of deep nest stuff to clear. It is 9:18. Alright, I'm going to call it a good time. Okay, it's 9:18, so we're going to look to close out at this point. And I will pack up to chill on some other stuff, I think. The next time I sit down, I can head over into Deep Nest, where we've got the 3rd Dreamer, and then there's some stuff to do over in Kingdom's Edge with this unexplored area that should lead to the right side of the tram, which I think will give me actually the tram pass. I've also got the palace grounds to take care of. I need to take a trip into the Abyss to upgrade a spell, and we've got the Colosseum of Fools, which is a whole lot of stuff to deal with. So there's quite a bit left to do. There's also a connection up here in Green Path that should lead back over to the top of King's Pass. But I think that in order to get there, because this is actually, I believe the Stag's Nest is somewhere up over here. So I think we need to get the Deep Nest Stagway in order to make that connection. It's also not showing me any map connection going down from that section in the Queen's Gardens, which I think is strange, because I had thought that connected to Deep Nest. No? Okay, so that's peculiar. And we've got a Dreamer fight back there in a Warrior's Grave, back in the Queen's Gardens to take care of. There is another Warrior's Grave that was in a dark location somewhere that I haven't been to, and it looks like I missed a room over in Fog Canyon. So, lots of little things to roam around and take care of. I'm going to be aiming to try and clear out the big swaths of stuff first before I go back for these little bits of cleanup. The next time I sit down, I think it might just be the Coliseum of Fools for a while, because I got the upgraded spell and the nail is almost complete. One of the Palors I need to finalize the nail is in the Coliseum of Fools, so we're not going to be able to max out the nail power without doing that, so there's no real point to putting it off any further. Well, that'll be it for today on the Hollow Knight Overcharm run. Thank you all for stopping by. This has been Jupiter Exile. May we wander again soon. Good night.